Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to Greg. Uh, what are we doing today? We need to look into a couple things. Apparently, when I was skimming through this, fluoroantimonic acid is okay. That is kind of expensive. 1.6 mil EU per bucket. Antimony pentafluoride hydrofluoric. Oh yeah, that is an expensive recipe. I mean, in terms of power. So, oh yeah. So how's our miners working? Are they still churning through? So I have tons of this Naquita oxide. Like, we're gonna get so much of this. The only problem is yeah, I mean, that's a lot of power. It's a lot of power for that acid. It's kind of crazy that I was just able to summon a giant meteor of this though. Like what a crazy mechanic. Like it's a pretty darn crazy mechanic, everything considered. Let's take a look at geothermal again. I keep saying I wanted to do geothermal. It's just there's like nothing here that's expensive. And this just makes it runs out of coolant, it will explode. Okay, does this have a quest? It does. Okay, so you want the deep earth heating pump and you want a heat exchanger. At least theoretically, unless the heat exchanger is a lot more expensive. Heat exchanger. Large heat exchanger. $32. Whoa, look at this sucker. How spendy is this? Doesn't look too expensive. whatever Inconel is. This is 32 heat exchangers. I mean, this seems buildable. Just a bunch of tungsten steel. Talonite. Like, just how much are we talking about here anyway? Okay, so it won't output superheated steam unless... How in the world do I make sure that these things don't explode? Well, not these things, but the geothermals. Because we do have this thing about the turbines. The turbines can degrade. But then again, I could make a turbine out of Ecorium, and how long would that last? I mean, there ain't much a better material than this that I have access to. 85 million durability. There's titanium, which lasts a lot longer. Well, actually only doubled at the time. This can turn 176,000 liters of steam into 102,000 EU. And then supercritical and superheated are 2 times. So we can just accept both steam types, right? Could I just, like, shove 2 hatches in here, then? And that's a small turbine. And then this geothermal makes 512,000 liters a second of superheated steam? Or 3840 liters a second of coolant to hot coolant. So, if I make Enough of these to satisfy this big sucker right here. I could get as much as 10 million. Steam a second. Oh, that's Steam a second though. How much does this eat? Yeah. So that means, so we gotta divide this by 20. Okay, but like, well, that would be 500,000 EU a tick. Then 10 million divided by 20 divided by no. Superheated is 1-to-1, right? Okay, I'm just yeah. So that would be 500,000 EU a tick from a power plant that uses, and 51,200. What is 51,200 divided by 38, 40. So to be able to do 13. So yeah, it would give us something like 500,000 EU a tick, which I feel like is an okay amount, especially because I believe that once this loop starts, the only thing that will happen is our loss of... Oh yeah, but then we need the turbines. The turbine's gonna be the... Oh, there's a mega turbine though. We need... Do I only need one turbine for the XL Turbo Steam Turbine? What does this mean? They only require 1/1000th of the original flow. What's a dense steam? Just, dense steam. Dense steam cell. Oh, okay. Well, how do I get dense steam? Okay, we can dense supercritical. So, I believe we would want a large turbine. Ooh. Yeah, we can't do the huge one because we don't have Americium. But one of these has an absurd durability. But if one single one of these turbines makes 1,000,000 EU a tick, wouldn't I just need one turbine? Like, I just literally slapped this puppy down, and boom. 1,000,000, or well, 500k EU a tick. Oh yeah, but then this also outputs steam. So, doesn't that mean that I need one of these, and then it goes into another one? Into one of these. I mean, and then I get 13 of these, and that's it, right? And we're just good to go. Where do we put? Also, what cable can we even use? It. Do we have any ZPM cables? Aquada cables will do ZPM. Where do we put this? How tall is this big thing here? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only 9 tall. This fits into my normal rooms. So it's gonna give me like 500k steam a second, which will turn into 750k EU a tick. Then it will turn into normal steam. I'm guessing at the same amount, which would then give me like an extra 300k. I mean, if I do this theoretically would up my power output by like 10 times. Also, it'd be like a reliable 10 times, not like this 10 times, which is and we just need to put 13 geothermal heat pumps. This probably could wall share. I'm guessing it needs Yeah, it needs to get so what would that even be like? It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'd be 13. If they wall share, that's 13 heat pumps right there. Uh, and then we just have those. They just be here now. They all have to have mining pipes go down to the center of the earth, but I think that's fine. And I said there was try that again. If we start from here. It's a little bit longer than I would like. It's like 1 block longer, but so there's just 3 blocks of room left. I mean, yeah, let's just start making patterns. I mean, nobody's stopping me, so what's crazy is this is an any assembler recipe. It is molten HSSE, which is a little bit concerning. So this is any assembler. This is assembler setting 5. 5. We don't have an assembler with setting 5, but we could turn that orb one into setting 5. Except for I think it's just an EV assembler, right? I want, yeah, I think I need assemblers. I need multi-block assemblers really bad. So I think we're gonna do that first. We can afford that distraction. I'm thinking we just make a few of these. I could put my power plant there. That's totally fine. It's really annoying that this room is 2 blocks shorter than it should be. Gallium, bolt, aluminum. Can I even make aluminum? I mean, it wouldn't be able to. Until the update, we can't really separate our fluids from our stuff. So let's do the basic for now. Basic will be nice. We can. Gosh, even this one still requires these things. Pick Ionium. Gregtech computer cube. Do I have control circuit? Yes, I do. This is an any assembler recipe though. LuV Tier, yes. Gregtech computer cube. Molten tantalum of all things. Ew. Also data orb. Ew. Do I even have a recipe for that? Data orb. Data orb, no. Circuit assembler. There is... Wait, is this really the only What the heck is... 12 emeralds and UU matter for a data orb. When is that ever gonna be a good idea? Versus just this. That goes into my circuit assembler. Data orb. This is why we need assemblers. Large scale auto assembler. transmission component, NAND memory chip, Astrolite X structure block, molten whatever the heck that horrible stuff is, and transmission component. It's just slapped into a laser engraver. Any laser engraver, apparently. It's just a bunch of energy crystal bolt. Energy crystal bolt? Energy crystal ingot? Energy crystal dust. Oh, okay, cheap. Okay. I get the free loot bag. Hey, bop bop the deep bop boop. Some more large Sonarium batteries. They really like giving me these things. I don't know, maybe they can be useful for something. Hastaloy structural thingy block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's same on here. Okay, so we can just do that in the assembler. In Kono 792. Do I have 792? I do. So I can teach it to to ring. Okay. Ring. Sir EV ring. And that's just a molecular assembler. Okay, then I believe next is we need to get NAND memory chip. Pattern terminal, please. Ender Pearl lens. Ooh. There's those water things. That's the first time I've... So I could do it that way. Or I get it quicker with higher tier waters, but for now, it's just this. Ender Eye or Ender Pearl? Ender Pearl. Okay. I got Blazer with Ender Eye, but not Ender Pearl. But it says, what is with all of these? Yeah, it says specifically Ender Pearl lens. Alright, well, we got slots on our laser engraver, so... I think I have an Ender Pearl. Yeah, I have one here. Uh... Oops, and then we just go to our pattern terminal, mounting, interface terminal. That's annoying. Okay, so I have to make another... Because I also did it this wrong. Why did I do this like this? Why did I make this wrong? It's because we had this output bus here, but I think we can just route that better anyway. Don't know if I have enough channels for this, but go. Had it 2 seconds ago. And then I put it back. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, dang it. One of these is a pattern for the cutting machine. Man of Steel bolt. Hopefully that works just fine. So now, can I make the large scale auto assembler? We need polyethylene bar, Hastelloy X gear, Hastelloy C276. Oh, we're out of nether stars. Okay. Let me think about making... Can we make draconium? It's LuV power, but in aqueduct coils. Could really use a Killer Joe right about now, though. Oh gosh, it's got 3,700 ores to mine in this chunk. That's scary. Okay, so I gotta go... Now there was like a wrath, right? A wrath enchant? Or something? Anything else that I could slap onto here to... Probably should make like a box for these guys. Do I have like a Skullfire sword? Yeah, I do. Yeah, this thing has wrath on it. They have wrath on my other sword. I managed to get... Yeah, this really does give away the Oh, I have to wait till knack coils before I can make the mob destroyer. So yeah, assemblers, geothermal. Nether stars. Oh, I heard the sneezy ghost and I thought I was getting raided. That's just a... There's also pain. Yeah, I would like to get the pain enchant on my main sword, if possible. I don't know which Domcraft thing gives the pain enchant. I'm pretty sure it's from Domcraft. One of the Domcraft thingies does it. So I'll take these rat shards. Let's see if I have some enchanted book with pain on it in all of those old things of mine. Oh my gosh, game, please. Oh gosh, nothing's working. Wow. Meteors coming along. Oh gosh. Do I get the pain enchant anyway? Okay. Give me my book. And I can search pain. It's so annoying because it's just like, I know it's an infusion enchantment, but I'm never gonna find it. I think it's it gets so annoying. We're on Thaumcraft 4, right? I mean, I could just pull the pain enchant off of the Skullfire sword. It's either that or I make a crossbow that can one-shot the Wither. Got 5 modifiers on these old bolts. Hmm. I mean, is it from... it's so annoying because I never can find what I'm looking for when I'm searching this thing. There's Magic Touch. Elder Wisdom and Tainted and Eldritch Bane. So, like, there's that batch of enchants. There's Wrath. Okay, Enchantment to Wrath. If I type in Wrath here, though, it doesn't show this, which is what's so annoying. Like, it's... Why doesn't it's right there. Enchant. And it won't show anything I don't have already researched, which is really annoying. Okay, well, I could go for a little bit of research, so... Give me my scribing tools. I also kind of want to know what Capitalist is supposed to do. Emerald Fragment, okay. Focus strike, final strike, disperse strike, disintegrate. Let's take a look in the if I okay. Actually, let's just check the Oh, I took the enchants off of it. It's probably why this thing has pain 4 on it. I got it from... Yeah, okay, I understand. Kind of. I don't have any pain enchant books right now, I don't. Book. Fortune 3. Oh, here we go. I have this Pain 5 device here. So if I go up here, where did I put it? Here we go. Pain 5. We don't care about that anymore. It only gives pain 3, but I can bring that up to pain 4, and I mean, that's fine. And then we can do the Wrath. Can I get an anvil? Let me make one of those. It's so annoying. I don't really want auto smelt on this sword. about these now. Oh yeah, that's some damage numbers. No, I don't have any more, hold on. Decisions. Come on, can you enchant like at least 3 hours faster? That would be nice. I should bring this downstairs to where I have my... Finally, it did that one. Should almost be done. Oh my gosh, it should just be turning Pain 3 to Pain 4. What is it doing? Okay, that is what it was doing. It just took 40 years. Oh, that was fast. Ah, that's a lot of noises. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's a much better sword. Hopefully this will kill withers really quickly. So now we can go and do... Oh, did I lose this stupid blocks again? I don't know why I keep losing block gates, but it shouldn't be happening. Block gate. Block gate. Hopefully that will be correct. Oh, I forgot to bring this down before. Bring it down to like 10%. How is that so loud still? It's crazy how much like this is at volume 1%. I would like to point out. But I mean, this is the best way I can get stars right now. What the heck was that? least until this thing breaks again, right? Gotta keep going. Well, I'm over a stack of stars, though, now. It's too bad there isn't like a... There doesn't seem to be like a sweeping edge type enchant that I can put on things. I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing this until... I might, I think I'll just... Do-do-do. What's nice is that the thing is working. It's not breaking right now. So now that I know what I know about relocators, I could make this better. Oh, are we out? Oh, it just stopped? Oh, we are. We are out of skulls. Nice. Okay. Yep, we went through all our skulls. The thing worked actually flawlessly. Okay, good. Almost 2 stacks of wither stars from that. Those items I take with me disappear after I left and came back. Huh. Well, it wasn't really that important. now back to making those assemblers. Okay, Hastealloy X Gear, Hastealloy Frame Box, Pick Me On, blar stuff. Do I have polyethylene as one of my fluids in this thing? What if I made it one? Five, 10, 15, 20, 24, 25. There. That is now complete. And by doing that, I'm able to go over to here and just extract on pink. Now we'll just slowly make polyethylene forever and ever. We do have molten Hastealloy X, so I can just fluid solidify this directly into a gear. Or I can... Yeah. We'll just fluid solidify this right into a gear. We could alloy smelt it into a gear for less, but I think it's fine to just gear that. And then there's Hastealloy C276. I actually just have it in the big fluid solidifier. Whatever. It can stay there for now. So Hastealloy C276. Setting 6. We have a thing for that, right? Yeah, Alloy Blaster 5.6. Okay, hopefully we can just do that. .5 seconds to solidify a rod versus so we want to make these ingots. So we'll teach it to make the ingots. 7220. Oh, that was wrong. 7200. 50. It's 50 ingots. That's fluid solidifier. Okay. That's actually pretty quick. Auto assembler. Oh yeah, we still gotta do the actual frame box itself, and then the weird molten picky yum yum yum. This is setting 8. Requires ytterbium. And cerium? Oh. I don't think I have access to that. Hey. It is also, this thing uses an annoyingly new setting 8 of all things. There is just not enough slots on these gosh darn alloy blast smelters. Yeah, wait. Enriched knack with the dust? To make a large-scale auto-assembler. Never mind. Well, actually, that brings into question the other route, then. I mean, if I can't make this auto-assembler, I can just make the other one instead. I mean, I still put the molecular assembler recipe for this frame box in. I mean, we did put in some new patterns. They'll come in handy eventually. Okay. That changes things a lot. This requires lumium, data orbs, and other stuff. Molten palladium. Oh, there's a lot into this one as well. This is also just a generic assembler. Setting 1 and 0 are kind of the two biggest ones, and if we could get those slapped onto multis, that would really, really help. Okay, so this is iridium reinforced plate, molten palladium, 8x titanium, do. Okay, how the heck do you make lumium? Lumium. Is an alloy blast smelter recipe? Well, at least that's one way to do it. There's also hot aluminum, which you can do. It's LuV power required. There's LuV power required on the alloy blast smelter, though. And this is 5 ingots at 300 seconds. Versus 1 ingot at 20. Well, hold on. Can go to argon. 1 ingot at 71. 71 times 5 is a little bit more than 300, but we can do 16 ingots of this in one blast. Okay. Even though it's technically more power, I do not want to upgrade my alloy blast furnace to LuV power, let alone use the alloy blast furnace more than I have to. So we can do that. And then that's on setting 11, right? So go here, type in 11, go back to here. Aluminum dust is an MV mixer what the heck is luminescence dust? High energy mixture and phosphoric acid. High energy mixture is okay. It's not the worst, but requires a lot of. I mean, I guess we're doing this. I wanted an assembler today, and I don't really feel like backing down. I really don't want to do that, though. Luminescence dust becomes this aluminum dust with setting 4. Okay. Do I have tin alloy? No. Tin alloy dust is tin plus iron with setting 5. Okay. Sterling. Okay, I do have a thing for sterling silver already. Luminescence dust is this nightmare. And that's a fluid solidifier recipe. With this, circuit 3. I don't really have any circuits with 3 on it. Can use another. Those are all mixers. Oh, the auto. What's next up on the list? Oh, we still need aluminum bolts, which we could fluid solidify incredibly fast. Actually, so do I actually have a bolt mold on any of this? I don't think I ever did put a bolt mold, but this is a case where it is the fastest. But, well, I'm gonna be... Oh yeah, I also need to do the hot aluminum ingot in the vacuum freezer. I think we'll just do the extruder. Craved gold chip. There's so much. Okay, that part's done. Yeah, 128,000 phosphoric acid. I can take apatite plus sulfuric and get phosphoric acid. That's neat. Get this gypsum and some hydrochloric as a byproduct. How much apatite do I have? Yeah, probably just do that. Because we have way more apatite than we have phosphorus, so might as well, even though it's 9. Do that for now. Then we get this gypsum that we can use for who knows what. We can turn into quicklime and get diluted sulfuric. We can electrolyze it for and get oxygen or whatever back. It is longer to do this, though. Like, significantly longer. Oh, wait, that's phosphorus.
Quack.
Whoa! Hey! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to make a multi-block assembler and I've ran into some snags. But today, we got this bee. Look at bee/cat/dog thing. Look as it stares into your soul. It's it's got little itty bitty wings. Wow, such blushy much wow. Very floof. So I was wanting to make the large scale auto assembler, and I had set up all the patterns except for Piochium 64B. And then I found out that Piochium 64B requires enriched aqueduct, cerium, and ytterbium. And also another Inconel 792, which is some other junk. So I don't have knack wine. I'm actually I did make a knack with the asteroid though, or meteor. Deuterium. So but okay, so the rabbit hole goes like this, okay? I want to get Knackline going, but then I found out that it requires a humongous amount of power to make a specific acid in the middle of Knackline. This, super duper mega ultra extreme acid. So I instead was like, okay, maybe we'll do power. Because I think I have the resources to make geothermal plants. I'm not 100% sure I understand this correctly, but I think I can make 13 deep earth heating pumps that will make a little bit less hot coolant than 51,200 a second. Which I could put into this Wakawiti Wera XL. Oh, which you're doing star technology? I forget. I always get things mixed up. But this Wikawiti Wera XL apparently can accept 51,200 liters a second of coolant, which is 13.3 deep earth heating pumps. Which this will then output 10 million superheated steam a second. Which then I could is there a Stargate in star technology as well? Where did it go? Ecorium turbine blade. Double Stargate. $10 million divided by 20 is 500,000, right? What does the ancient gate do? Hmm, 12 times 6 Ecorium. How much is 12 times 6? Oh, yeah, because Sky Technology is a Skyblock pack, right? I forget. But yeah, this large turbine would only have to take in 500,000 steam a second. Or a tick. Hello! Wait, where did my hat go? Oh, here it is. we're discussing the rabbit hole that I've gotten myself into. What is 12 times 6? Today's plushie was this bee cat dog thing. Look as it stares into your soul. But but what I was thinking of doing is making 13 deep earth heating pumps feeding into this Waka Witty Wera XL. As long as there's nothing extremely expensive in this. I don't know what Xeron 100 is. Looks like it's some sort of thing from the alloy blast smelter. Oh, yeah, that's easy. That's easy to do. And it requires LuV power, though. There's no way a bee should be able to fly. But yeah, so the Wiki Worker XL to do about 10 million superheated steam a second. Which will then get fed into a superheated steam turbine. And apparently I only need one turbine, because if I use the Aquarium turbine blade, I mean, this single turbine here would produce this thing would be able to handle the 500,000 steam a second a tick in loose mode at 153% efficiency. So I think I just need one of these, but then I also need a second one for converting these, because this one would turn superheated steam into steam, and then I have to convert the steam into distilled water. Right, and then so if I get, I think this setup would get me about 1 million EU a tick if I do it. And the only thing that would have to be renewed is the turbine. But how long is this going to last? It's a durability of 255 million. I have no idea how long turbine blades last, but what is this going to be? Like weeks? A month? Multiple months? For the low cost of 72 Icorium, I think. Plus another 72 Icorium for the second turbine, but you get the idea. Does all of that line up? Have I missed something like super critical in the math for this setup? I mean, of course, there's the issue of routing the fluids and everything around. But like 13 geothermals, 1 Wikawaki Wuku Wuku, and 1 HP turbine and 1 normal turbine. course, we do need to find a way to have the turbine actually output the power. And I don't know if I have a hatch big enough for that kind of shenanigans, because I think it would have to be an LuV output hatch. Chem reactor needs to eat them chemicals. So they have ME buses on that one too, huh? Yeah, I think my issue is the power output. Would it be... Also, there's a large version of the turbine. Wait, no, not. There's like a huge version of the turbine. Where is it? The XP Turbo HP steam turbine, which apparently acts like do I need to feed it dense steam, or can I just feed it normal steam? Yeah, I'm really confused on that. And Dynamo Hatch, any dot for hint. Hopefully that means I could get at least... See, where does it have the energy hatch on this in the demo? Up here. Okay, so I think it's just anywhere on the casing then, if they're slapping it up here on this corner block. The question is, does this gigantic one, do you, this one here, do you just give it one turbine? Or do I have to feed it 16 turbines? Or turbine rotors, or whatever they're called. Or does it just take one turbine and consume it 16 times as fast? What would 16 times this be, actually? It wouldn't even be close to enough, would it? Actually, it might be. 30... Well, that'd be 30,000 times 16, and I need about 512. So that's not going to be enough. Oh, it's really, really close to 500,000 steam a second. Which then 32,400 times 16 would be, wait, but that doesn't seem... Oh yeah, but then I double it because it's superheated. That's a million EU a tick just from this alone. But I think I'd be a little bit too much steam. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, I just been really, really confused about how this stuff works, because I've never done it before. Is there a quest book on this? Let's see here. Okay, where is that quest at? Multi-block bull or how to generate power? Probably is in here somewhere. Gas turbine. I don't see the megas. But yeah, so there's a deep earth heat pump. Or is it on, is it in here? I don't think it's in here. But that would theoretically, if I made the large versions of both of those and it only required one turbine, I could run it in optimal mode and get about 1.5 million EU a tick. Gosh. Oh wait, I can search here. What was that? What was the quest called? XL Steam. Oh wait, I could just look up the XL Steam. There's also oh, it holds 12 turbine items inside. Ugh. But anywho, I'm gonna try making this multi-block assembler because I can't make the other multi-block assembler, and we're gonna see if I can actually construct this. I don't know if I can. Let's see here. We need 8x titanium, blah, 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 blah. Hicarium? What the heck is Hicarium? Hicarium sounds scary. Sunarium and Lumium. Okay, we've already done Lumium. And we do have Sunarium, so... We do have some Sunarium, so we can handle a little bit of Hicarium action. I'm assuming, though, this is yet another LuV thing. Luckily, it is just HSSG. Boop, 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 boop. I just come by in here once in a while and swap out these rods. Works well enough. Oh, crud. Uh, Hopefully it was just this. And then one here, I'm assuming, was also required. I don't see the core temp rising any, so I think I did this correctly. Whoa, it's okay, okay. Let's hopefully I don't run into an aqueduct somewhere in the recipe for this. Mar something 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 vacuum freezer dust. No, I'm not running into it. Yeah, we're fine so far off of this list. It's gonna probably bite me somewhere in this recipe chain, but I don't know where. I'll be right back though. Okay, we're back. Decided to get some water. So much right now. It's just plopping patterns down. Do I even have a circuit with 7 on it? I don't think so. This one's brand new for that. And this one was... This is a 1.35 second recipe, which is kind of wild. Where did it go? It's over here. Okay. Wait. If I should be able to make 32. Wait, what? Hold on. Mar is Ivy. Hikarium is LuV. Yeah. So LuV I can do. Well, I could do a quarter of it. Yeah, okay, yes, the 16 is right. Okay. Need to actually do the Hikarium gear. Boom. We'll just put that back up on the... Hikarium gear will just be a fluid solidifier, yeah. which means we'll need a pattern for the extractor as well. I mean, we could just do it on, like, what else does Hikarium Gears go into other than this? Nothing. I need 4 Hikarium Gears is all. And this is just HV, so we do all of our gears with the fluid solidifier. Okay, but that takes care of the gears. Which flavor of ingot am I getting? The Bartworks one, apparently. How do I not have anything for double? Oh, it's because it's all molecular assembler. Okay. Sorry. I keep forgetting I can just do that. Molten palladium, we can do a thing for that. (8x) titanium cable. I really wanted to get an assembler for cables as well, but I think we're just gonna have to hold off for a little bit longer on that. Oh, what number? 0 numbers. Iridium reinforced plate. requires iridium alloy ingot and an assembler. I'm guessing IV, yes. Red. Dang it. Okay. That's how many do we need? We need just 2. Oh, and then we gotta do that. And we gotta do that. How are we missing? What circular recipe has befallen us now? Something outputs oxygen. Well, apparently nothing does, though, so I don't know where something's gone this bad. What is making the oxygen other than my sugar recipe that just makes oxygen? Our new circular recipes, we'll get back to that. I still haven't done the other part. You seriously telling me that I don't have a recipe for 1x titanium wire? I've never had anything else require that. It's kind of wild. This is just a normal assembler recipe. Complete circuit board. Platinum foil. I haven't done this yet. Okay. Okay, a bit annoying. I still don't know why the oxygen thing is recursivizing itself. I would love to know where. I don't know why that was recursive. Okay, we still got a... Oh, no! Where... Advanced system on a chip. I don't think I can do that. Actually, maybe I could. Naquita doped wafer is just... No, okay, so there's where it comes in. NAC lines required for both of the auto assemblers. It only took me this long to figure that part out. Okay, so that line of thought is to be abandoned. Our new line... Ah, that's so annoying. I really wanted the multi-block assembler. Okay. Well... I mean, we could make a little bit of NAC, but I don't feel like it. So we're gonna go power plant. We're just gonna completely hard pivot over. I mean, at least we plugged in a bunch of patterns for later. So we got... It's not like that was a total waste of time. It's just that it wasn't super helpful for right now. Hey! I've rabbit holed myself back and forth. And... because I was wanting to make... I was wanting to make the large-scale auto-assembler, but I found out at the last minute that it requires Naquita. Or, well, it requires me to finish NAC line, and I don't want to do NAC line right this second. I was just wanting to do this as a little side project, and then, so it because this metal here requires Naquita and also cerium and some other annoyances. So then I was like, fine, I'll make the more fancier auto assembler. I'll make this. And I got myself all the way to this far in programming itself when I realized it required advanced systems on a chip, which is also Naquita. It's not quite that much NAC, all things considered, but... So unfortunately, we're not getting that yet. We do have 19,000 Naquita oxide mixture dust, though. Holy smokes! And this thing's still going. This thing's still eating that one meteor. Because I summoned a meteor last night. And it looks like it's still got a bit to go. Still got a good chunk. If it's still eating the middle layer. Or, oh, my miners were slightly one block off. The height of the meteor. The miners need to be higher up. So it looks like it's, That's a lot of glowstone dust. What am I at for glowstone? I think it's... Well, I think it caps at 131k. I think every glowstone after this point is just getting voided currently. But yeah, so we got the meteor, but I wanted to do power before I did knack line, and I wanted to get assemblers dealt with before I dealt with power. Unfortunately, I can't do that, so... Yeah, the meteors are kind of insane. I'm waiting for this meteor to finish so that I can get myself some firestone. Firestone or... Yeah, this guy here. It only would give me about 281 firestone ore, but it would give me a bunch of other random goodies, but some chalk, some... But I need firestone to make runes of sacrifice. And this seems the easiest way to get some good chunk of it. But yeah, I gotta wait for the miners to finish the current meteor. Oh, I'll be right back. I forgot one thing I gotta do. I am back. Sorry about that. What were we talking about again? Oh yeah, meteors. Meteors are nice. Right before the blood moon? Oh. Yeah. That's also another major. That's a big piece of things. So we're just gonna pivot all the way back to geothermal. You weren't here earlier, but unless somebody corrects me, apparently I can take 13 deep earth heating pumps. We're gonna find out that they can wall share. Because then I could put a full line of them right here that is exactly 13. It could actually fit 14, but we'll do 13. Then we take 13 of those, we feed it into a Waka with Teamwear XL. And get 500,000-ish superheated steam a second, which then we can feed it into a turbine with an Icorium turbine blade, and that alone would output some redonkulous amount of power. Only problem is the dynamo on it, because it's not gonna. We can't do the tech hatches. So I don't know how to get the power out. Oh, there's a 16 amp. Oh, here we go. Is there a 64 amp? Yeah, there's a Gregtech. Oh, wait, no, that's Tech. Gosh dang it. We have this buffered one. That does, that's barely anything. I don't know how to get the power out. That's the big problem. Is sure, I can have a steam hatch that could output like 750,000 EU a tick. How do I get it out? Like, I don't know what to do about that. Because it's only gonna let me shove one dynamo hatch onto this thing. I mean, LuV dynamo buffered would be like somewhat close, but this is a recipe and a half. Hey, welcome. I got some questions that I need the answer to. How do I get 750,000 EU a tick out of a turbine? Like, I can put the blade in, and it would make the power. How do I get it out? Because these dynamo hatches, I can't put a tech hatch on these things. And so I'm just like, how am I gonna get the damn power out of this thing? What the heck is a Blade Master? I don't think that's a magnetoresonatic turbine blade. Do not make that. Okay, oh yeah, there is that. Has anybody here done the Mega Turbine or the XL Turbine? Because I'm wondering if I could just make an XL Turbine and just put one turbine blade and have it act as one turbine. Okay, take care. Or will this thing not even function unless it has all of its turbines in? It's like, yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can... It says it can hold 12. Oh, well, there's 12 rotor assemblies, so I guess I could just put it in one rotor assembly, right? I just really don't want to try this and if it doesn't actually work. Maybe we go to creative world real quick. I got this random world here. I think this is just my creative world. So we're just gonna take a look and see if I can do that. I think this is just a different world, but it's game mode 1. Gosh dang it. Okay, fine. Okay, I just want an XL turbine. And I want okay, now how do I switch this back to NEI and normal? Oh, there we go. That works, I guess. What in the world is all this junk in my inventory? In fact, just delete all of that. And then I just need a hollow projector. Looks like it goes way up top with no, I don't need a ton of those. I just need reinforced whatever stuff this is. Yeah, I'm gonna try to test how and see how these things work. I need a wrench. I can't seem to rotate this. Why can't I can't rotate this like in any manner. I guess it doesn't matter because it's on the very center, right? So does creative mode not auto supply, or does it? Not putting the it put these turbine shafts in, but not anything else. Oh, no hatches, no. Okay, rotor assembly. Just because it won't let me put the rotor assemblies in at all for some reason. Well, what does it want now? I mean, probably the muffler. Muffler, hatch. Maintenance hatch. Tape. How deep is this? Completely solid? Is it supposed to be completely solid? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine. Put the muffler there. And the maintenance hatch. What else does this thing want? Output hatch, input bus. I don't know what the input bus would be for. Oh, just for more turbines. Right. Yeah, it seems to just be any outer casing, so... Where's output hatch? Oh my gosh. There's so many hatches. Okay. What else do you need? Or do you not like that? Do you not like being on that specific spot? Okay, input bus. Why aren't you forming? So, this is like one of the... I think this is like my only real major annoyance with this pack is troubleshooting multi-blocks. Like, what do I need? I don't know. It just says hint 1 dot, rotor assembly. Hint 4 dot, input bus, dynamo hatch, maintenance hatch, input hatch, output hatch. Hint general, mandatory air. Mandatory air? Where? As far as I can tell, this is a completely solid construction. Yeah, it is. What did I just do? I somehow selected this block by right-clicking it. What does this do? I mean, do I have to put turbines in here? Now I can't get it out. I mean, well, if this suddenly forms after I put all the turbines in it, then that means that I do need 12 turbines. And I don't really know what I'm going to do if that's the case. Alright, I'm gonna... What the heck? What the heck happened to all my hatches? Oh, I think because I was in creative, it... Oh, were these facing the wrong direction? The stuff inside of them has disappeared. What the heck? Okay, don't rotate those. Don't rotate the rotor assemblies. Okay, let's try this again. That... Oh, I never put a dynamo on this. Fluid input, muffler, maintenance. I set muffler, fluid output. Oh, it likes some of that. And then, dynamo, IV. Let's just try, one of these random tech hatches. I don't know why this formed, but then the muffler didn't. Does the muffler have to be on top? Does it not need a... Did it need something else and I just misread it? Pretty sure, yeah, that's a muffler hatch. Does it need... It doesn't actually output pollution, so maybe it specifically needs an LV muffler hatch? I don't know why they would be picky. It doesn't seem to fix the problem any. This is tiring. I don't know how to tell what's wrong. Okay, I'll try the rotors again. Try the rotors. Maybe it doesn't like the debug rotors. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong because the game won't tell me what's wrong. The game just won't tell me. And it's infuriating. Every time I try to build one of these gosh darn multi-blocks, it just fights me. Oh, it's... Why are you complaining about the muffler hatch? But you have a muffler hatch. Why are you telling me in this game what I'm doing wrong and not the other games? Oh, there we go. Oh, if I right-click it with the wrench, I get my turbine back. Okay. No valid turbine found. So I would need to make 12 turbines then, if that's the case. Yeah, so NEI shows a muffler, it doesn't use a muffler. What do you mean no valid turbine found? Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Dang it. Hold on. Let me just pull the specific turbine I wanted to make anyway. Okay, so it's gonna want. I guess it requires all of them. Still might be what I have to do, though. Okay, let's just see if we can get this thing to actually hit start. Please, just... That wasn't neat. What the heck was that? Frick off! Okay, no valid fuel found. Yep, so it does need 12 turbines. All it took me was 20 minutes to figure out that. Oh, man, this sucks. There's no, like, micro Icorium turbine. Phoenix. Oh, that's a name and a half. Thank you, ding. Oh, wait, nope, I think we're getting one of those things. Oh, crap. How do I turn this off again? I think this one here. Are we gonna get more? For a second, I thought it was gonna be like that one time. Alright, back to LuV. So I would have to make an absolute fortune. What? Put unequip. Oh my gosh, game, please. Oh, the game is not liking things right now. Oh, it's really not liking things right now. Nope. It's still... I can't actually put my weapons away. Oh, okay, finally I can. What other options do we have for turbine blades other than Icorium at this point? Like, what's good? There was a shadow metal turbine, right? That one wasn't too bad. I mean, it's a lot less durability than frickin' Icorium, but also, no, it's not really that good. Maybe it was the other one. I don't know. Vulcanite. What the heck is Elven Elementium? Oh, it has like no flow whatsoever. Extremely unstable Naquadat. Reddit. I need something that I can multiply by 16 to get 500,000. This isn't very many. Dang, what the heck is Duranium? Gotta be super late game. Yeah, gonna look down here on this row. Yeah, I don't know I don't know what to do here. Like, how do I get my power out? Can't I get adamantium now? Didn't I get adamantium from this meteor? I mean, they're not very good durability, but... what is... I would need 31,000 per turbine. Whoops. Gosh dang it. Ooh, stellar alloy, though. I think that's also very expensive. What is overflow efficiency, anyway? We could make, like, 4 turbines that were... using these small turbine blades. Which would be more than enough. And it would still have all of the benefits of using Icorium. And I don't think there's really any other... Oh, there's Gaia Spirit. Gaia Spirit's also a good one. But I'd really hate to have to deal with that. Looks like it's exactly the same. Yeah, it looks like it's exactly the same stats. Or very close to it. Oh, wait, no, Icorium does way more. Way more flow, but all of the efficiency is the same and durability is the same. Icorium's just really darn good. Okay, so LuV buffered... So the best I could do is an LuV Dynamo Hatch buffered. Like, I could probably get that. With small turbines, LuV is 32k times... Well, that'd be 128k. We do that, we get like 512k EU a tick. I'd have to build 4 of those, and then have to build another 4 for the next line down. Ugh. That is just... Like, what do you even do? How do you manage this? Most of these other turbines are just not good at all. So you could put a lot bigger ones of the not so goods. So you could, like, go to medium turbines. Or we could even talk about large turbines of another material. I just... We need 128. 128k EU a tick. Well, no, the din is double with the... Like, oh yeah, I forget that it's double. I gotta deal with double the power. If I get... I'm gonna get 500k. I'm gonna get 500k steam. And that's gonna turn into... Oh gosh, this is hurting my brain. Well, what time is it? It's already 4:13. I didn't really do much today, did I? Hmm. Well, if we do the XL turbine and oh gosh, the osmiridium cost though. Oh, I don't want to spend that much osmiridium on this. I mean, but then again, like how much? I mean, we got a lot of palladium. Can I? I mean, I still haven't cooked up anything, but what am I missing for 2,000 osmium? Not that much more. I'm at 7970 rarest metal. Grab 69 steps for 17 million hydrogen. What step gives me that many? Something here says it outputs hydrogen when it shouldn't be stating that. Because oh, well, there's the methane use. I mean, I can just have it start doing crafts of. It's taking you so long to craft 9 diamond plates. What is wrong with the multi-block? Or did it finish? No, nope, nope. I got no items. I can't see what's in. Can't see what's in here because of the. Yeah, there's a. Oh. Why? These are dual interfaces. Dual interface, dual interface, dual interface. How did you send a wrong packet? Does this need to be the other type of interface? Has this become the same network now? Hold on. Where's my visualization tool? No, no, no. It's a separate network. So I have no idea how it managed to do that. Excuse me. Why? Just why? Does this discretizer not have a channel or something? It says 19 out of 32 channels. There's a channel going into it. This has not been a good stream. What the heck is going on? It's a dual interface. Wait, you're not supposed to have an advanced blocking card. You're supposed to have an advanced blocking card. Still, that's beside the point. That shouldn't have caused a problem. Yeah, that wasn't the cause. That was just another thing that was wrong. Just what? I mean, are other things breaking? Other than this cutting machine? I never understand when I need to use a fluid discretizer. I mean, I have a spare discretizer. I shouldn't need to do this, though. There should absolutely be no need for this. It's not fixing it. It's not fixing the issue. Why is it not fixing the issue? I feel like I'm about to lose my mind here. Why? Why are you being like this? Why is it going into this input bus? You have a discretizer. Okay, well, let's just eliminate this. Nope, nope, it's still sending the bad packets. What the absolute heck is going on? I mean, is it happening on other things? Like, how about, living rock plate? Yep, it's doing it too. I don't understand. I didn't do that much to this. All I did was slightly rearrange it. They're dual interfaces. I don't know why it's acting like this. Try it one more time. Nope. It ain't working. Right, let's have it do it from this interface. Oh, that one works. Is it because I have ignore? No, it shouldn't have that be a problem. Mm. The world is going on. Da-da-da-da. They're not a living rock plate. Oh, apparently. I also need to get the. Okay, so this thingy is just oh. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Oh, okay. So, a forged microblock cover. Okay. Oh gosh, isn't he? But he's still here. Who is streaming right now? Okay. Well, now that I've figured out what the heck was going on, uh, can I just cancel this? Cancel this. All I just wanted to do was make a level maintainer. Where's my level maintainer? I just ordered one of these. Okay, I'll get to you in a second, cats. We'll feed the cats in a minute. Alright, we're gonna see if that actually starts some crafts. Okay. Yeah, it's only a tiny bit left of stuff it has to do to finish the Osmium line, and I'd already programmed it. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Gotta feed the cats. Okay, we're back. And mm, okay, so that's just gonna slowly churn out osmium now, which I think is fine. Just wanted to just slowly start churning that out. Though the biggest bottleneck in osmium, I believe, is the distillation tower. Yeah, this sucker here. Osmium solution is slow. That's using 7,800 EU a tick, and it's still this slow. Yeah, it's a million EU per. It's 10 million EU per bucket of osmium solution. 10 million EU per osmium. Well, let it churn. See, it's stuff like that is why I want to get myself my power situation taken care of. But if I want to slap 12 small turbines, I would need, which I mean would be enough, be more than enough. Let's see who's playing. Gems. We'll do gems. Yeah, I'm not awake enough to do anything coherent at this point, and I got really tilted by that stupid bug, so so it's just gonna be a short stream today. Thanks for dropping by. I'll have to figure out. Like, scene power is just so bad. Alright, take care.